Perkele. Good morning. Morning. Hi. Welcome. Good day. I'm totally not late. No. We are precisely on time. As we should. Hi. How are you guys doing on this glorious Saturday? I checked the calendar. It is Saturday. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all fine. Doing all well. Excited for the weekend. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. We are back in EvE. Fighting against Paul and Paul now winning. No! Screw them. Who needs them anyway? I'm sorry to hear that, Entropic. That sucks. That really sucks. Hope you're going. Hope you're going better at the as the day progresses. Hope it gets better though. Rooting for you. Yeah, like I said, we're back in EvE. In space. Doing some chillaxing today. Some distribution, some security, some trading. Yeah, should be fun. And after the stream today, I'm going to mine. Like a maniac. So, still going to hang out in the game. But without further ado, words are hard today, it's going to be interesting. I'd say let's start, right? I am never late. I arrive and start precisely when I mean to. 11 CET is over, that is completely right. But if you check the Discord and the Twitter and the Hive, you see that I said that I'm going to be a little bit, well, the time that I posted, and then I said around 20 minutes. So I'm not late. Exactly, Grumpy. A wizard is never late. Right, plaster everything with concrete and paint it green. Isn't that what cities do, Entropic? No? I thought that is what cities do. I'm not late. Alright, so yesterday after the stream, I took on the journey to go to Jita. Only 47 some such jumps, so that was fun. And as you can see, I bought a little something. Some blueprint copies. Some nice ones. I'm especially happy about this one. That's the Abaddon. That's an Amarr battleship. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Move it. There we go. That is the Abaddon. Looks a little bit like a shark with an open mouth. I like that one. And I got a blueprint for it, a blueprint copy, fully researched, and 10 runs. And they were practically throwing it away at Jita. So, yes. Nice. Alright. And got some other nice stuff as well. Some Bestauer blueprints, just in case, some Miasmos, because why not? They were cheap. I mean, I have to go to Jita more often. That is really cheap. That looks like a starship, right? Yeah. Usually, that sounds horrible. Well, last times I played, I had the Armageddon. And Armageddon is nice. I like the way it looks. But then and I like that it is like drones and such. But the Abaddon, the Abaddon has some nice perks as well, and I think it looks really cool. So I'm going for that one. Yep. And now I have the blueprint to make it myself. Cheap. Yes, it was cheap. It was completely cheap. I spent so less money there. I thought about, well, I don't know, there will be a couple of 100 million going away. Haha! Not in the slightest. I think I paid under 10 million for all of this. So, I'd say I'd made a bargain. Hi, Skinny! Hello! Well, the BPOs and the time that they put into it to research it completely and the money that they put into it to research it and then making the copies of it, I think having 10 runs of Abaddons fully researched for 3 million is a pretty decent price. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I take that. Thanks. Alright, so those things and some strip miners for mining and some core scanners, because I heard there are some people who like to do some scanning in space, so and these things break, so yay. Some salvage drones, because I know that there is someone who is very adamant on salvaging and might need some salvage drones. I know it's tier 1, but still, for the, you know what I mean. And some other nice stuff as well. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Into the copy you go. Good morning, Amio. And no, I don't do PvP. Yeah, I like the scare bear. It's going to be interesting today. It's going to be nice. Yeah, I like the Care Bear space. Mm-hmm. That's a mouthful. I like to stay in high sec. And I don't do PvP. No. Yeah. Scare bear space. That's good. I keep that. Alright. So, I already got all of our jobs delivered. Let's start some trading and then easing into it with some hauling and such. That should be all nice. That should be all nice. There's the there's the stabber. And then some other stuff. But first, these things. And the ships. Yep. Not everyone is cut from the same cloth that takes it for a Care Bear life. Exactly. Someone has to make the sacrifice and be a Care Bear. And I'm happily taking on that task just for you guys. Just for you. Mm-hmm. Immediate. No. There we go. Uh, 1, 3, 8. What? Do we really have to talk about low stack again? I'm not sure. Do we? You tell me. I can never tell. Let's see, what does she want? Is it something that I have? By chance? A coveter? No. Don't have a coveter. Can't build one. There we go. The Talva. We still have our Talva here? Well, that's not how it works. If we can't sell one, then we have, of course, to sell 3. Makes sense, right? And the 2 stabbers. Oh. 13,300. So many zeros. Too many zeros. There we go. No. There we go. That looks better. Fantastic. Perfect. And now to the smaller stuff. Some warriors. Okay. Where are we? There we are. 4, 2, 7. The other way around. 4, 7, 20. And then this. 6. Ooh. No. That. That would be expensive. Hey, what do you want? Oh. What the heck? What is all this? Where did you get those? You have no use for them then. Well, then I will try to build that stuff for you. Here. You're going into the party container. Wow. Thank you. Well, I'm going to build that stuff for you then. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's happening. Thank you. 100,000? What the heck is wrong with you folks? How about that? That sounds fair? I think that sounds pretty fair. Alright, and this we do here. Perfect. Good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome. Wait, was that all? That and the ships? Didn't we have any more? Well, apparently not. Yeah, that is some pretty nice stuff, I'd say. Feeling spoiled here. I have to check out what is needed for them, and then building them, and then giving them back to Entropic. Yep. I don't like that. Doesn't matter. Go away so we have more space for other stuff. Right, right. Don't want to bother build or sell them. My market activity is right-click sell. That's not working for blueprint copies. That is completely true. That does not work for those. Why do they have to make it so complicated here with these huge jumps in between? I mean, it is only one, but still. No, I keep it the way it is. No, no, no. I refuse. Okay, modifying this a little bit. 113,900. $29,750. Ugh. So less left. Did I just do that? No. No. Oh, hell no. One jump away. Ow. Well, if I were a buyer, I would go to that point and buy it there. Ow. Well then. Nine, 6, 9. Okay, the gammas, that look alright. The microwave need to go down a little bit. That's alright, that's alright. Let's get rid of those. $62.57. All right. Hi, good morning. Aye, Suzuki? Is that how you say how I say your name? You lived near Amarr. That is cool. What do you mean you lived? Did you move or did you no longer play? Do you no longer play? No, that's that. Okay, and the rest we just checked. Alright, perfect. So that's done. A newbie player. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you like the game? And what are you doing mostly? Let's see, can I... Oh. Well, that's going to be interesting. A newbie player doing level 4 missions? Does that count as a newbie player? What level 4 missions are you doing? Are you security? Hauling? Well, distribution in that case. What are you up to? some damage controls, because why not? What do I need for that? Ugh. Okay. I have practically nothing of that. I need to check that. I need to check where I get that. I have not enough Noxium? Ooh, that is bad. That is really bad. I have to make some orders for that. And that. Nice, nice, nice. What? Oh. Always the same. Fine. What do I need? 1. Okay. Coming back to you very shortly. Yeah, alright. I need to do some... a buy order. A buy order of 894. And how much Noxium do we want? We want... that much. While I'm at it... Ugh, yeah. Placing a buy order for Isogen, Isogen, however you want to say it. Yeah, also for that. Alright, good. Done. Yeah, now we just wait a little bit, and while we wait, we are going to start the distribution missions. There we go. Security. You don't complete the missions. Individual tasks can be repeated after downtime, and high value spots can be picked up. Huh. Can you order some multi-frequency L to redeem for loyalty points? Sure. Not a problem. How many do you need? Did I level my Emperor family standing? My Emperor family standing is outstanding. We are besties.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Do that. Do that. I will make some multi-frequency L for you. Not a problem. What? I don't know what I have. I don't think I have anything on Emperor family. Here. There you can see 1.6. Well, not really besties, but we are working on the first name basis. My in-game ID is Naonya.
Drive active.
If you want, you can join the channel that we have here, Space Gremlins. Channel where we hang out and have some fun, some talk, and all of that. So if you want, you can join. No strings attached, because I don't stream this game every day, but I like to be online as often as possible. So if you want, you can hang out with some cool people. And other than that, if you don't want to, then here is my name in game, and there you are. Well, hi. Hello. There you go. That's me. Incoming order 50,000 pieces. That is a lot of loyalty points. Well, welcome back, Hyperion. Yeah, I know. Higher standing means less tax. Yep. Working on it at some point. There is so much that I need to work on. So little time.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's put it to level 2, just in case. There we go. There we go.
Warp drive active.
That's why your trader has a 9.4 standing. 9.4. That's nice. That's a nice amount. Well, working on it. Mine is longer. Do we need to get out the ruler already?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Freelancers don't like taxes. Why not? One wonders. One really wonders why. There we go. Alright, so let's start with some distribution. To start off easy. Something just came up. That's right up your alley. Hydrate. That's a good thing. I need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. That means you too. All of you. Hydrate. It's important. A convoy of Amarr trade registry ships stumbled upon a stash of viral agents in Remurio while passing through the system. They dropped it off here so that the specialist can take a look at it and perhaps trace it to a particular individual or corporation. Now that they're done, I need you to take it to Kerepa for further research. Don't worry about getting busted by customs for transporting the viral agent. We've cleared the matter with them and they'll be expecting you. Isn't that nice? So let's do that. Excellent. As you know, it is the duty of every citizen to demonstrate his or her loyalty to the state from time to time. Though you are, at present, a small cog in the great machine of the Empire, you will find that even you have your place.
Perkele.
It's not like that, Grumpy. Okay. We are to transport some slaves from A to B. I really don't like that woman. No. Not really. Oh, Zafilbab. An arms dealer passing through the system just sold us a cache of weapons. I need you to take it to Zafilbab, Royal Institute, and so on and so forth for me. Don't worry, we've already acquired a permit for them, so you won't have any trouble at customs. Sure. It's an interesting haul. Viral agents, slaves, and weapons. What could possibly go wrong? Ashkabit, what do you have there? Ooh, nasty, biting, critters, roaches, yuck. Okay. Getting rid of those. No. Let's get up that one.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Taxes mean I have to pay, not I get. Well, sometimes you get tax back. Have you ever thought about that? You love falling? Yeah, me too. It is so relaxing. There you go. Imagine the same system for real life. 9.4 standing in Germany and just 2% tax. That would be hilarious, but no. That would be fun though.
Docking permission requested.
Exactly, Entropic. Exactly. Nice relaxing way of spending time in New Eden while watching streams. That is completely true.
Docking request accepted.
Perfect. Alright, we can get rid of this one. Perfect. And now, what do you have? Effective standing 9.6. Here is a mission suited for someone of your caliber. Yeah, the first thing that I have to do is get more space here. Alright. A convoy of Amarr Trade Registry ships stumbled upon a stash of viral agents. What, more viral agents? To Iswa? Okay. Biohazard ship here. Alright, our friend in Iswa. That's nice, going to the same place. No, another place in Iswa. Alright. Our friends in Iswa are worried their oxygen supplies won't last until the next shipment from their supplier. They've requested an extra batch and we've promised the deliver. We've compromised the deliver. It's also nice. You'll find the goods in your cargo hold if you agree to take this task. Of course I'm doing that. Of course I am doing that. And we go to Yanua. Alright. Well, it's my sister. I mean, I remembered her birthday this time, I swear. I planned out the gift, got it ordered in advance, and it was not cheap, let me tell you. I found a specialty perfume maker, and it's Turns out my sister likes the smell of really damn expensive things. And of course, the Fancy Pants perfumer has a ridiculous waiting list, but I got everything done in time. I just need you to deliver it. I'll pay you, okay? That pretty much sounds like my sister. But I didn't say that. And you didn't hear that. So that's good. Let's start. Most of the time I do that. Yes,
active.
most of the time I read them out. Clipped? What? No. No. Don't do that, Grumpy. Don't clip that. It's story time in the DieLuette stream. Perfect. I'm so happy. Yeah. I am. Absolutely. That's great. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. The reason why I'm usually reading out the missions is for some viewers the stream is in the background and they are playing on their own or doing something completely different. So with the hauling, I think it might be nice to know what's going on, because otherwise hauling is pretty straightforward. Just fly to one station to another and get the stuff away. But now you know then a little bit of why. I'm here for the drama. If there's no drama, I will create one. I want problems. Always. Yeah, that's a good point, Skinny. You can never be too careful in EvE. Actually, I think I can get rid of this one, because that is the same as the hauling one. I think so. Well, I will play around with the overlay a little later. Since when, Entropic? Since when are you the drama? That's a new one.
Docking request accepted.
That's the first I hear of that. Okay, that's the delivery for the sister. No, that's done. Perfect. Onwards to the next station, which is Savfk.
Warp drive active.
Still a fun name to say. Savfk. Where are we having? No. There we go. Oh. Already starting, a little bit coming in. 190. I know that name. I was gonna say, I just made these. But I know that name. That sounds strangely familiar.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Almost there. What are we getting rid of there? I forgot. That's Isva. That's also Isva. There. Oh, the weapons. Oh, that's good. Let's get rid of some weapons. That makes a lot of sense. I need a coffee. I think in the downtime, which is in an hour, a little bit over an hour, I think I'm going to make myself a small coffee. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Lancers.
Active.
Yuck. Oh, you really take your time today, huh? Interesting. Interesting, but I'm not a fan of auction.
Docking permission requested.
No. But that looked interesting.
Skill training completed.
Perfect. And let's quickly get to level 2. Because why not?
Docking request accepted.
Okay, arms dealer, be gone. And onwards to, where are we going? We are going to Kerepa.
Warp drive active.
I think in Kerepa we can... No, that's the small part. Just 400. Ah, maybe we can get rid of one. Yes, that works. Good. Close call, but it works. Good. Gut, gut, gut.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that feels a little... Well, it feels a little faster. I don't know if it really is, but it feels a little faster. Maybe. So, what are you all up to today? Or this weekend? What are your your plans, if there are any. Anything fun planned? I don't know how the weather is where you are, but here, for example, we have clear blue sky and sunshine. So of course I'm going to play some games. What about you? None is appealing at the moment. Oi. Wait, weren't you playing D2?
Warp drive active.
You may go to the city today and order the burger tomorrow. Ah, yeah, just to mix it up a little bit. Having burger yesterday and then today something else and burger tomorrow again. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright. I will look at that mail a little bit later on. But I'm fairly certain we can come to an agreement. Aye. Is that how I say your name? Aye, Suzuki?
Warp drive active.
So what genre is tickle your fancy, Grumpy, at the moment? Is it RPGs? Is it simulators? Is it shooters? What is it that you prefer at the moment? Akina. That is a really pretty name.
Docking permission requested.
I will most definitely try to remember that. Thank you. That's a real pretty name.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Some small viral agents are gone. Nice, nice. Next up is Iswa, and we have two things to be dropped off in Iswa. Talking really is hard today.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and I think before the downtime, we have an hour up until downtime. I think before that we are making a second round of distribution, and after the downtime we start with some security. Yeah, and in the downtime I am making a coffee because I need a coffee.
active.
2 more jumps. And then we're getting rid of these things, I think. No more viral agents, and I think the roaches. But I'm not so sure about that. Oh no, the roaches are in Ashkabi. This is the viral agents and the oxygen that we get rid of. Ooh, by the way, did we 09? Still not 1.0. Oh well, working on it.
Warp drive active.
Wait, there it is. There is the gate. Isva, here we are. Oh great, Isva has 2 stations and we are using both of them.
Active.
That's nice. Yeah, I had a little restriction on them, just in case. What is this nonsense? I put a little restriction on it, so it's not like spammed, you know? But I think I can make 1 extra. Monimus, good morning, good day, hi, welcome. How are you?
Docking permission
How
requested.
are you
Docking
doing this
request
fine
accepted.
Saturday? Okay, first off, the viral agents are gone. Very good. Very, very good. And now, to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Just for Grumpy. Just for Grumpy. Where is it? That one? Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let me quickly do this. That's there. Okay. Grumpy, I think it might work, hopefully. Now. Made a few changes. Maybe you have to refresh. I don't know. You have to check. Just fine. Finishing your breakfast with Twitch. That's a perfect start for the Saturday. probably go playing something. What are you playing? What is your game of choice? There you go. Work.
Perkele.
You're welcome.
Warp drive active.
Checked. Well, it's now double the amount. So you have one more for today. Either Between the Stars or Horizon. Oh, the New Horizon Zero Dawn? Is it a DLC? I think. What's Between the Stars? Never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Nah. It's not that you have to shout loud enough to get what you want. But since you're the one requested, or was asking if you can get the soundbite, so... Yeah, and I just doubled, I didn't do it unlimited. So there's still some restriction here, Mr. Grumpy. But I know how much you like to use it, so there you go. The first one? Oh, cool! That is a nice game indeed. I like to play through that. Sounds good, sounds good. But what is Between the Stars, if you don't mind explaining that a little bit? Because I never heard of that. Behind the Stars? Between the Stars. Did I say Behind the Stars? I hope not. Alright, last stop, and then we are going back to Remurio. Maybe we can squeeze in another round. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Between the Stars is a space action game with RPG growth and real-time combat that places you at the helm of an interstellar cruiser. Your mission will be to protect the civilized world from the Children of the Sun, a faction that dominates border planets in the known universe. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
That sounds interesting. Copy pasta stream. Doesn't matter, pasta is great, pasta is tasty. Copy pasta is completely fine. $28 in early access. Do they say how long early access is? By some chance? If you don't mind checking that for me? Because, well, maybe it is just me, but it feels like the early access of games is getting longer and longer and longer and longer. Since 2019 and still in early access. Wow. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Maybe someone could explain to them what early access means. Oh well. But it still sounds interesting though. I will check out the videos to that later. Thank you, Entropic. Thank you, I appreciate that. The worm. Bonus to kinetic missiles. Bonus to shield. Bonus to light combat drone damage. Give one a go. For the early mission seems like a little missile boot with drones. Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, with a... I mean, 300% to light drone combat. That is nice. And then the bonuses to the missiles and the shield. That looks like a decent little nuisance.
Drive active.
It's looking nice on the videos. Yeah, I will go and check the videos later, definitely. It sounds interesting. If the game will be live for 30 years, 4 years prior to that game seemed... what? 4 years prior to that seems like actual early access. I agree with that statement, but how many games nowadays are about for that long? But if it turns out to be a great game afterwards, then sure. I think I'm just a little bit torn when it comes to the definition of early access, because the last time that I played an early access game, I also sunk in quite some time. No, not Dwarf Fortress. Although I don't know if Dwarf Fortress is around for 30 years and how long it was in early access. That could be. That's your that is your forte, not mine. I don't know for the Dwarf Fortress. But yeah, last time I played early access, everything was wiped completely after like sinking in 2000 hours or so, and had to start completely from scratch. That wasn't fun.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No, I didn't say Star Citizen. Nice one though. Wait, what? Did we dock in Ashkabit? Chat, what are you doing? We didn't dock in Ashkabit. Oh, great. Fine. Well, that is working great. Well, guess we're going to Ashkabit again. Yeah. Okay. Amarr Trade Registry is in the middle of constructing an outpost in Rand. Our engineers there claim to lack a few loads of construction blocks to finish the work, and I was asked to deliver some of those blocks to the station. Lego blocks! Could you please take the materials straight to Rand? Our people in Rand will take care of retrieving them from your hangar there for the construction project. Sure. Sure. Taru. Oh, again with a sister. I see. Kerepa. Our trade registry needs some goods moved to Kerepa. Of course we do that. Because we are nice people. We can transport them there. They may not make it into the station and stay in our in our cargo for forever, but we are going there.
Warp drive active.
Is the worm that expensive? Really? It is. But it looks like a, you know, better safe than sorry version. And if you have it laying around, then why not?
Docking permission requested.
Doc.
Warp drive
No,
active.
no.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There you go. Wow, today is interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have done the yard work before. Okay, what do you have? Back to Isva we go. And what are we bringing? We decided to do our agents in Isva a favor. They've been complaining for quite some time of being overworked and underpaid, so we decided to send them the perfect gift to soothe their nerves. A few packs of tobacco should do the trick. It's at least something until we can come up with a better solution. Deliver the badge to Isva, and the local supplier will pick it up from there and deliver it to where they're staying. Sure, I'm sure tobacco will solve all of your problems. Because that's how it works. More sealed containers for the Amarr Trade Registry. Fine. And one time to Navrivik. And to eliminate the depressive mood of our hangar staff, cargo bay workers, janitors, and other laborers, we decided to throw them a party in Navrivik. I'd like you to do the honors of delivering the spiced wine to the gathering, and don't forget a quick delivery will get you a bonus. Wine, she said. Yum. All right. Quickly
Warp drive active.
trying to do the second round within the time that we have left. It should be doable though. It's one system after another here. Should be doable. And this time we're getting rid of everything. Absolutely everything.
Warp drive active.
Good. First stop, Navrivik. That is a mouthful of a name. But interesting. Oh, drone amplifier too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice, nice. What do you mean you never used it? Why didn't you ever use it? Entropic. Ugh, damn, the spiced wine is the first to go. Of course. Pity. Because you're too cheap. Aha.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we just let that sit there. Because I'm too cheap. Liar. Stula? Estula? Stula? Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine day? How are you doing? You're doing okay. That's great to hear. How come my cargo holds are offline? Because I am transporting very little and I don't need them online for that. I have enough space left. Well, I have enough space to carry the stuff in the cargo without having to activate them.
Warp drive active.
That's why. And I'm good. I'm pretty good. In desperate need of a coffee. So after we're finishing up our second round of the missions and in the downtime, I'm going to make myself a coffee and I'm looking very much forward to that. But besides that, I'm doing great. Thank you. Ah, yes, I have them off because if I turn them on, then the ship gets more slacky. If that's a word you would want to use for it. Now the ship is turning a little bit faster and it's exhilarating a little bit faster. That's why I have them off. Because the bestower is a chunky one on its own and not the fastest to turn around. So if I have them off, I give him a little bit of an, or give her in that case a little bit of an edge. So she turns faster and such. That is the reason. Good morning, Capsuleer, to you too. Hi, Luth Kermel. Hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. Hobby. Ooh, yeah, I know that one. There was something with that name. With Toby. I don't remember what it was. You're okay. Well, I guess that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Docking permission requested.
So, Estula and Luth, what are you doing in EvE? What are your preferred ways to engage in the game? Oh, you don't play it anymore. Okay, well that's fair. But still love watching it. Well, you're very welcome to stay. And maybe at some point we can convince you to come back. You were doing PvP. Okay. That's a way to play. How long did you play? I know that they affect hull strength and top speed. Only not agility. Okay, but I guess it is moving slower. It might feel like it turns slower. Yeah, exactly. It feels sluggish when they are all on and I don't need them. So yeah. Okay, second try in Ashkabit to actually get rid of our stuff. You're also doing mostly PvP. Alright. Nice, nice. And you've played since Are you playing since 2003 continuously? Or do you have breaks in between? Debating a resub for May to get your chevron on the monument. Ooh, nice. You had some breaks a year before COVID and you had some breaks as well. Okay. Well, May is just around the corner. So do it, do it. I mean, it is for a good cause apparently. It is to get your to get on the monument. So but oh my god. You see that's a good way. Don't have to use the wallet, just use the Plex. And it's just for a month then anyway, so do it, do it, do it. I'm hauling in the beginning of the stream. Yes, mostly 2 rounds of distribution missions. Do it, do it, do it. Yep, exactly. 2 rounds of distribution missions, and then a short break, and then switching over to some smaller security missions. And when I'm not streaming, I am knee-deep in asteroid belts. Or well, sometimes doing some level 4 shenanigans with Entropic. Yeah, I know the bonus is no longer available. We were here, and we didn't dock at the station. We just visited the system. That never happened before. You did play EVE about in 2003. Maybe day 1? Okay, but you were more interested in flight sim at the time. Okay. Fair. Fair. I still think that EVE is a great game.
Warp drive active.
Because it caters to so many different playstyles all at once. That's... Not many games, in my opinion, do that. So that's why I like it very much. But I just came back to it a couple of months ago. I had several breaks in between also. But I started, well, almost 12 years ago. I am fairly certain it does. Entropic. I am fairly certain, but I can be wrong about that. I have been known to be wrong about some things, but I think it really does because it well, it feels less sluggish.
Docking permission requested.
Let me dock. Let me
Docking
dock.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I would say I'm an old new hand. The first character that I ever created is about 12 years. Close to 12 years. But I didn't play all the way. I had many breaks in it and long breaks. And then I came back with this one, a little over a year ago. And a little over a year ago, I still had a short break in it. But now I'm playing a couple of months again, and yeah, the bug is real. EvE got me in its grip again. But for some reason I was always Amarr. Even though I was in Gaiente space in the beginning, but I always was an Amarr. I always liked the the ship's design. Always PvE, yes. Yes. Always in industry and mining, well, a little bit of distribution and trading. Yeah, that's what I was mostly doing. Used to do a lot of manufacturing many years ago, like 2009 until maybe 2015. Making 12 billion ISK per month on a good month. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of ISK.
Active.
Those were good times, I'd say. Now it's not so profitable to do the tier 1 hulls without laying out ISK on structures and so on and so forth. It's a shame because I enjoyed it and was spending about 8 billion in minerals every 4 days. Wow. Amarr could love me. I can see that. Yes. Wow. 12 billion in a month and spending 8 of it every 4 days. That is not bad. Big numbers here. You did mine for about 4 years in the beginning. Your PvP record is a bit low. Okay. Borderlands was a bit small. The ones in PH. Really smashing it. 12 billion a month is a number. Yep.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yep. PvP was never really grabbed me. It is a part of a game and it's perfectly fine. But it never grabbed me. I was always more the one that was behind the curtain and was like, okay, you have fun with PvP and I make sure that you have the modules and such to fit your ship again afterwards. Yes, I do have my own cope. It's a small and cute little one, just with me and the boyfriend, and we have also a small little just for fun alliance without a structure, so we can't get war declared upon us. Yeah.
Warp drive.
Carving a little space in this little corner of the game. You ran a POS once. Yeah. I can see that. Well, they do make good money, but they do take a lot of work to maintain. Yeah. Consider building it up. I'm not so sure as of now, but I would never say never. It might happen at some point, but it's not my first goal right now. But I don't know what's happening 2 years down the road. Maybe we have 100 people and or 500 or 50. I don't know. I have to see. I'm kind of going with whatever the game throws at me at that time. You're thinking about getting your industrial tune back into mining and manufacturing. That is cool. That is very cool. Amarr ships are gorgeous indeed. The Gayente, yeah. It depends, not all of them, but yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You got 40 billion in mining in the last 30 days. 40 billion in 30 days. Now that is a number. That is pretty impressive. And hi, welcome. Welcome, Dirk Digger. That is a name for a mining operation right there. Alright, last one here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Estula, for the offer. Thank you, folks, for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
You can't recall your best ISK per day in Pokemon. Pretty fair bit, 2 to 4 billion maybe. Yeah. Oh, that is those are interesting numbers. I am nowhere near that for now, but hey, well, maybe. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I was born, bred and raised in Hanover. Well, close to Hanover, in a little village close to Hanover. And then I moved to Finland. A little over 2 years ago. You're from Scotland? Nice. Are you living in Germany now?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Exactly. Is it okay if I call you Dirk? Just Dirk? Is that fine? If not, let me know. But yeah. EvE is patience. If you're not patient in EvE, then it's not the game for you. So it will happen when it happens. Going with the flow and enjoying the ride while it's happening. Oh, you lived in Bielefeld? Well, that's just around the corner. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Hanover has its ups and downs. Some nice places, some, well, let's call it tragic places. But overall, it's not a bad city. Not a bad city at all.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 15 minutes left. That should give us enough time to finish off the last mission and go back to the home station. Perfect timing, folks! We did it! Perfect timing. Kölner Straße in Bielefeld. I have no idea where that is. I know Bielefeld, yes, I've been in Bielefeld, yes, but I have no idea about street names or what they refer to. I'm sorry. Bielefeld is a lie. Ah, okay. Now that rings a bell. Alright. Cool, cool. How long did you live there? Bielefeld is a lie. It's a lie!
Warp drive active.
(1999) and mid-late 2000s. Okay, so it was a real short period of time. I see. Yeah, I lived close to Hanover and then moved for a couple of years a little bit further south, between Cologne and Frankfurt, and then moved back to Hanover and then moved here.
Docking permission requested.
For a job, okay, and then got promotion and back to the UK. Alright. Well, that's cool. Interesting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Last mission complete. We did it! We did it! That was relaxing. You love the country, always intend to go visit. What country? You mean Germany? And the wife is not so keen. Ah. Why? If I may ask.
Active.
Well, Germany has some nice places. It has some weird places, but it has some really nice landscapes. But, well, I actually have to agree that for me, it always sounded weird when somebody was saying that, you know what, Germany is not as bad as you think for visiting, for spending some time there. I always felt like, why? There are so many other countries that are way more beautiful. Probably she can't speak a lot of Deutsch. Well, if that eases her mind, a lot of Germans can't speak German. And most of them can speak English. They just don't want to.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you live in England. Okay. Sorry, I didn't reply because I was trying to save your thorax. That is way more important. Could you save it? Is your thorax safe? Are you safe? That's the important thing. Like Bavaria. Used to go skiing in Tirol. Friends who live in Innsbruck. Most people do like to visit Bavaria because of the mountainscapes and everything. I can see that. I can see that. I have to admit, I mean, I'm from the northern part of Germany, so there's this mutual. I don't like the south. I'm not so keen with the accent, but it's the countryside is gorgeous in Bavaria. There's no you can't deny that. Yeah. The older a German, the less likely they speak English. That is actually very true, because English wasn't introduced in the schools back then.
Warp drive active.
It just wasn't there. So, but I say up until, well, 40 plus, 50 plus, they still are able to speak English. Well, 40 plus, of course, 50 plus, yes. 60 plus might cause interesting problems, but 50 plus also very, very common. But like I said, mostly they don't want to. The intuitive is the space gods? I need more than that. but welcome a joker. Hi, welcome, how are you? Oh, don't you worry about that. That's a typo. You come to the right place. Typos are our middle names. Well, at least mine. Welcome, how are you? How are you this fine Saturday? Garmisch area. Oh, Garmisch-Partenkirchen. Yeah. They are. The landscape, the countryside, it is gorgeous. Absolutely, I agree with that. It's the same in Italy. You have to learn the language. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Well, if you live in a country, I'd say it makes a lot of sense if you speak the language where you're living. That's why I'm learning Finnish, although Finnish is kicking my behind, that language. But, well, just for a visit, I don't think it's necessary, in my opinion. You're good. You don't find many people streaming EvE because of the kill chance. Well, I can see that, but as as Kyperian pointed it out earlier so nicely, I'm in a scare bear space, in scare bear space in Savfk all the time, so I feel quite safe here.
Warp drive active.
So, Skiff, are you learning Italian? Or do you speak it already? Another way to try the Imperium. Ah, okay, gotcha. The Imperium are space gods. Yes, we are. Definitely. Of course. Who else? I didn't say anything about a Scottish accent, Astula. I like the Scottish accent. I don't understand a word of it, but I like hearing it. No, we were talking about German accents. Nah, links don't show up until you're either a VIP, a mod, or a subscriber. Okay, we made it back, just in time. Look at that. 5 minutes to spare. That's cool. That is cool. Let's do that. There you go. For one, if you want, just as a question, if you want to join the Discord, yes, you're a gift sub. If I remember correctly, Geeks gave you one. Hi, Janidor. Welcome. If you want to join the Discord, and you can do that, of course, and you can post some pictures there. We have a little section for the pictures. Feel free to do so. And also, for you EvE gamers out there, if you want to join our little channel here in the game called the Space Gremlins, no strings attached. It is a channel for hanging out, for having some fun, for just talking, because I don't stream this game every day, but I like to be online as much as possible. And this is just a nice way to still connect with everybody out there on Twitch when there is no stream going on. So feel free if you want to join the chat. And like I said, no strings attached. Yeah. You learned a little German in school. But now you're old and you forget. Oh, that's a good thing about being old, right? I can very much assist to that, yes. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. You know more than you realize. That is good, Skiff. And you use it more when you're in Italy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Germany is a beautiful country and the people are lovely. Well, most of them try to be nice, yes. Most of them really try. Yeah, like I said, welcome Janidor. I think Geeks with Scarves hit you with her gift bomb that she threw a couple of days ago. That actually sounds quite good. Estula. Is it Estula or is it Stula? That is not bad at all. Stula. Yeah, okay. Getting into phonetics here. Written phonetics. Nice. I like it. And that usually helps everywhere. If you're willing to try in the mother tongue, in the native language, oh God, I can't word today, in the native language, people are way more interested to do that. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I need to keep most of what I see secret. Technically, what? Despite it not at all being sensitive, we tried to hide a lot. Nah, Joker, that's fine. I don't mind that. Well, if you have to keep secrets, of course, that's your prerogative. But I'm here in safe space in high sec, and I avoid getting war declarations, though there is no own station. So that's fine. That is fine. And you're welcome to stay if you want to see some high sec, Care Bear, easygoing EvE. Yeah, thank you very much, Stula. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Skiff, that's actually a pretty decent thing to do. Having the having to listen to the language all the time. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. I try to do this here as much as possible as well. And you also know Morse code, so if Italian and English doesn't work, you just go back to Morse code. That is a decent thing to know. That is a decent thing to know indeed. Alright, so folks, what we're going to do, I'm going to take a little break during the downtime, which is most likely just a couple of minutes. I'm going to make myself a coffee, because I really need a coffee. And after the downtime, we are starting with some security missions. So, hope to see you then. Feel free to get some whatever you want. Some more beverages, some drinks, some food, some snacks, because after this we are going to dive in some security missions. So yeah, see you after the downtime. Looking forward to it. See you then. Hi, hi. We are back. Well, I'm back, and I hope you are too. Thanks everyone who stayed. Much appreciated. Let's see, what do we have here? I guess we have a black screen. That's what we have. Nice. What happened? Oh, that happened. Okay. There we go. Starting off again. Okay, so made myself some coffee. That should be ready quite soon. Nice, looking forward to that. And now, there we go. A filament. Great. Something for entropic. I use skill points. I need skill points. Like skill points. Too many skills going on. Alright. Here we go. So, switching ships. That one we can delete. That one we can delete. That one we can delete. And that one. What? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hi! Azza my buzzer? Now that is a name. That is a name for sure. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Let's undock and go to Toshabia, where I take the little security missions, and then let's have some fun with those. Should be good. Hi, how are you? How is this Saturday treating you? Hopefully good.
Warp drive active.
I need skill points and no filaments. Today has been great. That is good to hear. How come? If you would like to share. Just trying to make ISK. Perfect. So, you're currently playing the
Warp
game.
drive active.
What are you doing? What is your preferred way to play? And how long are you playing? 20 questions here. Hope you don't mind. I'm curious by nature. You're a pirate. That's totally fair. I suppose you are then in nullsec? Killing people for money. That's what a pirate does. You're in lowsec. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, good luck making money. Good luck making ISK. I'm fairly certain you will do just that. Given that Saturday a lot of people are playing. You're digging. That name kinda gave it away. And you're playing since 2005. Wow. Are you playing consistently? Or did you have some breaks in it? Often debating undocking your Jita glitter ball of spray. But Jita glitter ball of spray. Nice. With breaks, okay. Yeah, most people have a lot of breaks in their EVE history. Or in their EVE journey, if you want to call it that. But they always come back. That's so cool. I really enjoy that about the game. I've been playing for almost 4 years, planning on taking a break after this month. Okay, well that's fair.
Warp drive active.
Are you planning on taking a longer break, or do you just see how it feels and come back whenever you want to? You have all the mids and highs with rap stuff and drones and rap, and it's all aglow. Nice. I would like to see that, Luth, but yeah, not working in chat with the link. But how is a disco ball osprey look like? How does that look like? That would be interesting to see, for sure. You burnt out when you first started. Oh, okay. Right at the get-go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's great when you come back, everything is waiting for you. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Dirk. I absolutely agree with that. It's nice. Except you're stupid like me and start a new character every time that you come back. You're planning on taking a longer break. Well, that's fair. You feel like you need one. Okay. That's a fair game. That's a fair thing. Going to take this shiny bugger. Oh, we have some new folks in the chat. That is cool. Jamal and so. And who are you? Gross Avant Rollard. Nice. Always nice to see new people here in the chat. I like it. It's all the web point rep TP going. It's stunning. Used to do a lot of during the AT. During the AT. I'm a little bit stupid today. What do you mean with AT? Try and get on the Twitch cam. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Alliance tournament. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Like I said, words are hard today for some weird reason. I don't know why though. Okay, it has come to my attention that one of our employees' daughter has gone missing. Huh? She was last spotted in a disreputable nightclub in Mamenkana. We are afraid that she's been forced into slave labor or even prostitution. Wow. We request that you find her immediately and bring her safe and sound back to her family. I will give you the coordinates of this nightclub. I believe it is called Cruel's Pleasure Hub. And I expect you to take care of the rest. Good luck. Alright. We can do that. And what are we doing after that? Do I mind if you make an ISK donation? Feel free to do with your ISK whatever you please. I'm not the one to tell anybody what to do with their ISK, with their hard-earned ISK. You do whatever you want to do with it. I have at the moment little over 1 billion and the corp has a little over 1 billion. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for just a couple of months, I like that. And being in high sec and doing not the most ISK favorable things, yeah, I like it, but thank you. Okay. I just received an alert across multiple communication channels asking for evacuation help. A diplomatic situation not far from here is undergoing a traumatic system shutdown cascade. It's ongoing and people need off that station. The rescue requires a smaller ship than what they have available to get in past the field of debris, now ringing the station. That's what happens when none of the empires will trust the others enough to allow them to send in their best station engineers and construction teams. And so they all agree on a third-party freelance company to build their stations. Happens all the time, I hear. Ridiculous. Anyway, are you interested? Sure. Ooh, 700. Ooh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, first off, we start with a small one, and then we make our way up. My favorite ship in EvE. Oh boy, that's a question. Meaning from what I can actually fly? Or in general? In general. Okay, my all-time favorite in general, people might laugh at that, but I would very much like, no, there it is, to be able at one point to fly a paladin. The capsule. No. Well, I do like my capsule, but it's not my favorite ship. Hi, Phoenixer. Hello, hello. No, in general, it is the paladin. Definitely. I've never been able to get that, but at some point I will have that. At some point it will be mine. It only takes another 83 days. At least. So, That is super generous of you, Azza. I can't use it up until at least half a year. That would feel like robbery. Right. Hi. Good day. If you YouTube search that, I got 7 or so very short videos. Okay, let me copy that. There we go. Okay. I will take a look at that later, at that video. Thank you. Hey, what happened here? What are you doing? Are we starting off with crew? Okay. Fine then. Been lurking for the past hour. Well, that's alright. That's fine. Oi. You hate this sound. You have PTSD from it. I'm sorry. What sound exactly do you mean? The sound from the lasers? I sure hope it does. The sound of shield going down. But it's Amarr. I don't really care about shield. Well, I do care about shield, but you know I don't really care about shield. So that is a sound that is going to come quite often here. I'm sorry about that. EvE has sound. Yeah, I like I said, I really hope it does have sound, because otherwise I'm just hearing something in my head. Well, let me look into that then. Why am I so far away from there? What is it? Is it ship effects? Or warning sounds? There we go. It's in the what? It's in the HUD settings? Well, in here, this one. All right. Fine. Let's go here then. Bottom second to last entry. There you go. No more shield is going down warning. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Wait, the damsel is in this pleasure hub, right? Yeah. You need to go hunt some food. I wish you luck. I definitely wish you luck. Hopefully you will find some food somewhere. See you later. I suppose. Okay, let's see if we... if it is in the... there. There's the pleasure hub. There talks about a herd of Döner animals nearby, so let's see. Wow, you better get them all. All of them. And save one for me. Haven't had a good dinner in ages. Kabloosh. And one of my drones is Kabloosh also. Why? What happened? What happened? Okay, let's clean this up a bit. And then we get those. And I really need to put the MTU now in the cargo. Huh? A newcomer. How nice. Hello. Hello. Sometimes the rats kill the drones. Yes, yes, they do, and I do not like them for that. Well, just equipping some more later. Alright, next up. Ugh, only 15 kilometers. Ugh. Yeah, remind me, chat, to put in the MTU. Because I don't want to fly around here all the time. And there. And up there. And that one. Marines. And the damsel. Both in the pleasure hub. We don't even talk about that. Nope. We just take it as it is. Close. Only 2 more racks. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Last one. Picking up the drones. And there we go. Last one. Good.
Warp drive active.
I like that one. Alright, quickly going back to the station to put this away and get the MTU and get another drone, and then we are off to the next mission. That should be interesting.
Warp drive active. Docking
Yes.
permission requested. Docking
Yes.
request accepted.
There you go. Okay. Good, so getting rid of all that. Taking all your money. Thank you. And now taking this one.
Skill
What?
training completed.
No. There we go. No. Don't do that. What are you doing here? I need 4 of those. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Jesus. Okay. I am quickly getting my coffee, and then we're heading out to this place. And doing the mission there. Just give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, perfect. I have coffee. Life is good. Let's go. Oh, no, don't go. I forgot a drone, I forgot a drone, I forgot a drone.
Docking permission requested.
Sometimes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Good. I need another drone. They killed one of my hobgoblins. That is so rude. Huh. Ugh. No time for that now. Okay. There we go. Why do I take an acolyte when they killed one of the hobgoblins? There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You're in need. What do you need? New storyline. Career. Well, we can do that later.
Warp drive active.
Abidan. That system doesn't even ring a bell. I don't think I've ever noticeably been there. Alright, let's warp to the location and see what's going on there. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Starting off with a gate. Okay. I'm intrigued by this box. I have to admit. Min Mata and Missionary Quarters. Careful, pilot. The site is increasingly unstable. The Minmatar and Amarr diplomats are at different ends of the site. You only have time to save one. Well, is that really a question, then? If I have to choose? Okay, let's save some Amarr diplomats. Because somehow I feel like I have a connection with them. For some weird reason. Alright, and there's the gate. You recovered our revert diplomat just in time. Please bring him to the Sisters of EvE ship in the Dead Space pocket. Okay. Oh. Now that is some explosions. Wow. Jesus. Amarr, Victor! Yes. We saved the Amarr for one weird reason, some weird reason.
Warp drive active.
But we, the Amarr, are losing faction warfare on all fronts. We have a really difficult time. Well, maybe, I mean, I am an Amarr, but maybe if we wouldn't try to enslave everybody and their grandma, we wouldn't have such a hard time, you know? Maybe? Just saying? Why are my drones not picking up? Interesting, I didn't even have to go there. I'm a silly goose. I'm a pretty silly goose. I didn't have to do that. I just could have gone by them without any problems. You know, being stupid sometimes isn't really a good thing to be, let me tell you. Well, at least we're closing in on the vessel now. At least that. Praise be to him. The Empire's in your debt. Yes, you are. I absolutely agree with that. I mean, I could go away now, but I actually want to see if I'm able to get them down, you know? That would be interesting. Even though I don't have to. The only two a little bit more difficult ones are those two. But maybe we can do something about that. We'll see. Oh, hey. Rest in peace, Barry Humphries. I'm not quite sure I know who Barry Humphries is. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's see if we can get anything done with them, or if they are just healing themselves faster than we can do damage. If that's the case, then I don't think we should even bother. Okay. Let's go to our MTU and empty that out. And then we head back. Oh! Dame Edna! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, 89 is a knight's age, but still. Yeah, that sucks. While we wait for the other containers to come here, might as well salvage a little bit. But no, 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 no. Mm-mm. There you go. Wow, we do nothing to them. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, that was a close one, exactly. I mean, it would fit the day, so... Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, that was a close one. Okay, MTU, grab the last one. Go get the last one. What do you want so close here? I mean, it's not like you're really hitting, but still. Okay, close. Very close. Almost there. 2 kilometers. Good. Salvaging the last wreckage. Oh, of course. And there we go. Right. Now we go. Okay. Bye.
Warp drive active.
Since I can't do anything to you anyway. Bye-bye. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That is much appreciated. All the support today. Wow. Thank you. That is very cool.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's stack this up a little bit. Perfect. Good morning. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I lose. Do it, convince you? Perfect. Hi. And that's the glitter ball. There you go. Hi, Drorden, Dr. Drorden. I still don't know how to pronounce your name.
Warp drive active.
Hi, morning. How are you? How are you this fine Saturday? Hope you're all doing good. Having a good time. Enjoy. What is this ship? This is an Osprey. This looks so rough on the edges. It's an interesting one for sure. It looks so rough on the edges. I have to take a closer look at that one. Waiting your sauna turn and playing video games. That sounds like a perfect Saturday to me. What are you playing? I think I might guess the answer, but what are you playing? You're shooting goons. Interesting. Interesting. It's Kaldari ship, always boxy shapes. Yeah. I know. I mean, they have some very cool ships, like the Raven, for example. I really like the Raven and the Scorpion. They are pretty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, starting conversation. Give me all that money. All of it. All of it. Thank you. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, you there. You also there. And you stay with me. Oh god. Hiccup. Don't know where that came from. Ah. Technological secrets. Theology Council surveillance spotted a small team of Thaka mercenaries in Toshabia, probably up to no good. Well, they are mercenaries, so... They wanted men and need to be taken care of. I would ask you to bring them in for trial, but that really isn't necessary, the exception being their captain. I want him taken alive and brought to me. We'd like to figure out exactly what they've been up to. Your objectives in this mission are not as simple as they sound, however. We haven't been able to locate their captain's hideout yet, but we expect him to show up if you warp to some of his minions who are holed up in a small asteroid belt in Toshabia. So I suggest you destroy the first group of mercenaries you encounter as fast as you can before more reinforcements arrive, or you'll have a heck of a battle on your hands. A heck of a battle, you say? Well, let me quickly see how much of a heck of a battle I am going to have to encounter. I mean, like really? Logical secrets. There we go. Oh, okay. Well then. Except. Do we... There. Mapnen, okay. Oh, we did that yesterday, I think. Well, yes, not me personally, but Ducia Foundry. Yes, we helped her, yes. How many times do we get this garbled, marbled messages from her? She really should know better by now. Okay, but first things first. Let's do the small one. Warping to location.
Warp drive active.
And Thucker explosive. Oh, okay. EM goes away. Explosive joins the fight. And a thermal might go away, and the kinetic goes also in there. Interesting. Interesting, I'd say. What am I dealing with here? Where's that? I see how this goes. You and your little rifters. Playing a couple of rounds of War Thunder. After that, you don't know yet. Interesting. You have a really basic laptop. Was for daughter's homework, but I ended up having it. She's using the PC for the Sims 4. EvE can just about run, and no sound, no graphic. Glitterball just isn't the same as low graphics. No, I don't think so. Needs the Frontier Safeguard skin to be truly a griller, though. Well, how about you think about either giving the laptop to your daughter, or you get another PC. I mean, no? Fly to the coordinates, destroy the Thugger mercenaries there, and wait for their reinforcements. We wait. Once all the reinforcements have been destroyed, fine. Apparently, we wait. Okay. So we're launching this. Fine. And then taking care of these. Someday you need to come back to EvE and kill some rocks. Well, I can highly recommend it. Just for a Saturday to hang out and relax. Or maybe some evenings as well. Someday. Well, we just convinced Luth to come back, so do it, do it, do it. You're just too nice at that. She finishes school this year so she can get a job and buy her own PC. Well, I see. I can see that. Yeah, that's the nice thing to do. It really is. I agree with that. That is a nice thing to do. I'm not back, just seeing my cloud. You say that for now. Let's see about that. Famous last words. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm just looking. I'm not going to... Oh, dear. I don't need that anymore, I think. What is... Wow. That is a documentary. I was long one toon player and said, I will not do others. 3 or 4 characters. Yeah, I have Well, I have one active, which is Naonya. And then I have her distant cousin that's on Naonya. And she's helping when I'm mining to haul that stuff away. And then I have... No, not shooting! Don't shoot! Don't shoot. Wrong button. There we go. And then I have a little Minmatar where I try to do just security missions with. So yeah, that's that. But I'm just going to dabble in the game a little bit. That's exactly how that works. What, more reinforcements? Why? I mean, why? Real life calls, be back soon? Great, yes, real life is always more important. Thank you for stopping by, Luth, and see you in the chat, I suppose. Back to the MTU. Right, that's that. Okay, perfect. So, DieLuette, I think. Hope that's the name. And for everybody else out there who wants to join, we have our little Space Gremlins chat in here. Just a channel in EvE to hang out, have some talks, have a little fun, mostly because I don't stream the game every single day, but I like to be online as much as I possibly can. So it's a nice way to just connect with everybody. So if you are playing the game and you want to join the channel, feel free to do so. No strings attached. Alright, let's see. Do we have this dude already here? We do. Okay, well that's great then. So while we wait now for the rest of the the rest of the, well, containers are coming to the MTU. let's doing some salvaging then. You try to remember when you boot EVE again. Yes. Well, I am. Wait, just a sec. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, when you come back to EVE, feel free to join. Not a problem. I'm streaming this game Fridays and Saturdays. Those are the fixed days for it, and also on Thursday. Sometimes, because on Thursday we usually have the Gremlins game choice, meaning chat can decide what game to play, and you can choose the game using your channel points. And if there is no game selected, then I'm going to play EVE as well. So 2 days at least, sometimes 3 days a week. But I like to be online in the game more often, so that's why the channel exists. My favorite ship. My favorite ship, as I said earlier. Where is it? Of course I can't find it now. There it is. My favorite ship that at some point I am going to fly is the Paladin. I am a huge fan of the Paladin. That one. Takes a little while to be able to do that, but at some point I will. Your favorite is an Orca. Interesting. Wait, no. I'm confused. What am I doing? Where is the Orca? There it is. I was going to say, Jesus. Interesting choice. Mechanor rocks the rocks. Well, there is truth to that. Earlier, when I played a couple of years ago, I was ice mining, and while I was ice mining, I was in a skiff, and that was really fun. I like that. But since I'm now mining here in Savfk most of the time, I don't really see the need for it. So I choose the retriever, and that works perfectly fine as well. Alright, that's done. Scoop to cargo hold. Do we have everything? Yeah, I'm not going to salvage the rest of these.
Warp drive active.
Someone else can have fun with them. Sometimes you want to get a wolf or an Ikitursa. What are those? I have no idea what they are. Ikitursa. Heavy assault Riglevian cruiser.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That looks scary. Well, I guess given that it is a Triglavian, it makes sense, but that looks scary. I like it. And the wolf is a oh, the big brother of the slasher. I see. Yeah, the slasher is funny looking. I like it. Don't know why they call it wolf though. But yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, got that done. Fact. You come here. All of you go there. I'm going to sort you out later. Alright. Closing. Onwards to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Going to Mupton. Finnish mythology, Iku Turso from Kalevala. I need to read that at some point.
Warp drive
So I
active.
take it, are you interested in Finnish mythology, or are you Finn? I mean, you said something that you are in the sauna. Not right now, but that you're having a sauna. You are a Finn. That makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Okay. Well, I just moved to Finland a little over 2 years ago. And also love the mythology overall. Okay, well, it is interesting. It really is, but I need to read the Kalevala. Yes.
Warp drive active.
You would say your favorite ship in PvT is the Excura Navy issue, Long Range Rails. Excura? The Executor. Excura? Do I know what that is? No. What is going on with all those names today that I never heard about? Oh, I'm already there, that's why. Guyente Cruiser. Oh! I didn't even know about that thing. And then the navies. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I'm not that
Warp drive
known
active.
of Guyente ships, to be honest. You have to say you know very little about Finnish mythology. You know more about the Roman, the Japanese, the Nordic, and the Aztecs. Interesting. Is that a hobby of yours, or do you do that professionally? And Dirk, do you have that? Do you have the Execura? Execura? I'm fairly certain that I can't activate anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. Of course. So they finally sent someone to investigate. Too bad for you. You should have brought more ships. For what? I think I'm doing quite alright. No? I think I'm doing quite alright. We don't need more ships. Not necessarily. It's a hobby, you're a student. Ah, okay. IT engineering and your major is game technology. Interesting. Where are you studying? Yes, that is an omen. My trusty little omen. Yo. I'm a fan of the omen. I like it. Metropolia OS in Helsinki. Nice. That's an interesting hobby you have there. That has nothing to do with what you're studying. That is really cool. I like that. The Omen Navy issue. I'm not sure I can fly that. I can fly that. There you go. Well, I can try looking at it. Maybe. At some point. Omen and Zealots. Lovely. Yeah. I'm a fan of the Omen. I like it. It is trusty. So far it hasn't let me down at all. Well, there's games that have heavy mythology background. Well, that is a very good point you have there. That is a very good point. Do you use your hobby in your studies? That would be a great combination. You're flying the Zealot at the moment. Okay. Variable DPS and range. Good. E-war capabilities. Oh, electronic warfare capabilities. Low slot based. You made one small game that had lots of things from Finnish mythology. Interesting. Is that something that you can share, Wolfen? The standard armor doctrine. In the very beginning, I wasn't all too happy that the Amarr are armor tankers and that the shield is practically non-existent. Because that always gave me the feeling like, oh my goodness. But after a while, it was like, yep, that's the way to go. I don't know why I should do it any other way. Let me see. Now you can. Now you should be able to post. No, still not work. Ugh, I hate this bot. You can, if you don't mind, you could send it in a whisper.
Warp drive active.
If that's alright with you. Yeah, after the stream today, I'm going to have to take a look at that. I mean, when I give the permission to someone to post a link, then you should be able to post that link, right? Okay, cool. I will take a look at that very shortly. Thank you. That's really interesting. I like that. Fly faster. So many new people here. That's amazing. I like it. At some point, though, you all have to tell me what your name on Twitch is. Ah, okay. Good. Thank you. Wait, didn't you say when you come back to EvE? At some point? That was quick. You said when you boot it next time. Okay, fair enough. I misheard that then. I was just saying like, wow, we're getting everybody back today. My bad. My bad. So you decide to do it now and you don't forget about it. That is smart. Very smart. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need 17 miners. Where do I get the miners from? That is working. You missed. Haha. Oh. Someday I should just shut up. You know what? You can deal with that. You're flying the Kronos. I have heard about the Kronos. Just give me a second. Go. What? No. Not you. I don't need you. Waves are there coming? %62 damage. Near. It's nice to watch EvE being played. It's calming, oddly. Yeah, actually, when on Fridays sometimes I catch them. There are the CCP devs, and they are playing on a Friday, well, afternoon, my time here, and having some fun. And they have this 4-time split screen and having some shenanigans in nullsec. That is actually quite funny. Good way to start the weekend. They're not playing for very long. Mostly it's like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But it's always fun watching them. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Exactly those dudes. And they're always having a fun time. Oh, come on. This mod. What now? That is not a bad word. Jesus. You did? Oh. Alright. Okay, got all the miners. Nice. Not going to take the wreckages here. Scoop to drone bay. You're mine. Perfect. Set destination and off we go.
Drive
if somebody scans this and wants to salvage them, you're welcome. Bjorn in his roll call? Maybe a phoenix? Nice. Oh, you also Dirk. Okay. Oh, you ate to kill both. Was years ago. Interesting. Wait, but I wanted to see the Kronos. Oh, nice.
Warp
That
drive active.
is a nice one. Giant. There we go. From the... I forgot... Giant. I forgot what was the name. The Megatron, yes. The Megatron. Nice one. That is a nice looking
Warp
ship,
drive
indeed.
active.
What, you can't blame them? What do you mean? Must be fun to roam for free. There's an achievement in EVE if you kill 5 CCP pilots? Yeah? I didn't know that. Nice. I know that sometimes they drop plaques. Need to get your sewing kit. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, the bragging rights, of course.
Warp drive active.
I think it's very cool that the devs play the game on a regular basis, having tons of fun with it while they are playing it and not just working on it, and also doing something for the community in a fun way to engage with them. They know just how to do it. I like it. It's cool. And I like watching them because they always have a fun time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, some more monies. Very cool. Very, very cool. But I think I have to at least a little bit clean up here, because otherwise that's not working here. All of that is going to Amarr. That also. Well, practically all of that is going. Okay, and now this also, and all of that, and we're sorting that out later there when we brought everything to Amarr. There we go. Perfect. That looks better. Okay. What are we having here? The second part. I'd like to do some more investigating on the Thugger mercenary incident. It would help a great deal if we knew the true identity of the pilot you captured, but to do that I need professional help, since our database here has very limited records of Thugger citizens. I know of a private investigator residing in Mubnan who might be able to identify the scoundrel, bring the DNA sample taken from his body to his acquaintance of mine, and we'll see what he comes up with. And of course, I just put that away. Because... oh no! It's that one. Well, I'm good to go for that one then. Let's bring that away. The little courier mission, and afterwards we're taking on 2 new ones.
Warp drive active.
19th of June in 2020, CCP Alliance and a small gang visit Horde space. They are all destroyed. At the time of their killing, only 7 Thunderchild battleships, including these 4, had been destroyed. You were there. Is that in your EVE Life documentary? I mean, that documentary has 379 pages, which is amazing the way that it is on its own. It's in there. Wow. Did you turn that into a book at some point? Like, I mean, a real book, a paper version or something? To have it memorialized?
Warp drive active.
I'm sure that there are people who would like to just read through that. Welcome back. How do I say your name? Is it DieLuette? Is it Wolfen? How would you like to be called? Because I like to call everybody the way that they want to. Just Google Docs, okay. Have I ever read or seen the books EVE Empires Volume 1 and 2? I have not. These are real books too. I have not. And I'm taking a note on that.
Warp drive active.
DieLuette or just Wolfen is good. Okay, great. Thank you. EVE Empires. Volume 1, 2, and 3. Empires of EVE. Okay. Volume 1 and Volume 2. There in the... Okay, I have to see how I can get them
Warp drive
here.
active.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, for now I just started the series that goes sideways from Babylon 5, the book series.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know the old ones? Start conversation. Okay, that's done. Let's get back quickly and see what more missions we have. To Martha.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Empyrean Age and Templar 1. I have to make a lot of notes. But yeah, like I said, right now I'm reading through the Babylon 5 books from mid-90s. That's a lot of fun. sent me a link how these books about EvE players, empires came into existence. Cool! Thank you! Thank you, DieLuette. That is very kind of you. Very cool. Did you send it in Discord? By chance?
Warp drive active.
You will do. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There is the link for Twitter and Discord. Just if you are interested in to follow our little shenanigans in the Discord as well. It is called The Layer. Just if you want to, of course. You're reading The Prince. By Niccolo Machiavelli. Yes, yes. That's perfectly fine. Thank you, DieLuette. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Niccolo Machiavelli. That name sounds very familiar. Machiavelli is not an easy read. Are you just casually reading through that? I mean, it's like when I tried to read through Shakespeare.
Warp drive active.
And I really, that is impressive. That is impressive. I thought in one delusional weekend that just, you know, my sister gave me this book about Shakespeare, and it was like, here, read that if you want to. Sure! And delusional silly me started to read, and I read the first 10 pages like 5 times, and I thought, yep, nope, nope.
Docking permission
That is
requested.
not something for a... Oh yeah, I don't know what else to read, let's take that.
Docking request accepted.
The Prince is 101 for aspiring kings and dictators. I didn't know that there were books about that. Now I know. Okay, what's the last thing that we have to do here? As I said earlier, something dire has come up. One of our biggest research outposts in Toshavia has been attacked. Its location is a secret, so someone must have been snooping around. I'm gonna take a shot and guess that it was those Thaka mercs you took care of. We've identified the attackers as agents of the Minmatar Gayente Alliance. Nothing good can come from that one. They've certainly got balls if they've come this far into our territory. I'll give them that. But they must be eliminated before they board the outpost. We'll destroy it before we allow them to get their filthy hands on the stuff our scientists have been researching there. From the data I received, there is a large force of Minmatar fighters at the doorstep of our research outpost already, fighting their way in. We are expecting reinforcements to arrive soon, as we spotted 2 separate groups of Republic ships heading their way already. You must hurry before the reinforcements arrive, or you will never be able to take them out. Hurry. Sure, we can hurry. Let's hurry. Well, if you have more book suggestions, feel free in the Discord. There is a channel for suggestions. Throw it in there. I'm always open to new suggestions and new things. Alright, Dirk. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And catch you next time. And don't work too hard. It is Saturday, after all. Have a good one and catch you next time. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
You can't go wrong with reading Terry Pratchett books. I agree with that. Terry Pratchett is very fun to read. Indeed. Yep, I agree. Yep. Destroying all the ships, of course. The favorite, Discworld. The Discworld series. You posted 2 videos about the books. Watch the earlier presentation video from FanFest first. Yes, sir. Going to do that. 61 kilometers, DieLuette. 61 kilometers. What happened? What exploded and why? Take out the little ones first. And then we take care of the stabber. Another distress signal has been detected. What's with What's with all these little distress calls here? thank you. Hey, I remember your name from earlier. Thank you. And welcome back. Why didn't I put that out already? There we go. Geeks! Hello, my dear. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Tell me everything. How are you this wonderful Saturday? I am doing great. I am doing really good. The game is going very well. Confused as ever. Well, that's me, that's not the game, but you know what I mean. Finally had a coffee. That is very nice. I needed a coffee desperately. But yeah, Saturday is good. Did some yard work earlier, cut some trees. Now a little Eve. Perfect. Great day. Tonight I get some McDonald's. Also nice. And now not sponsored by McDonald's, so I get no money from that. Everything in the world. That is a lot to tell. Yes, start with the bees and the fire, and then we can move on from there. You're torn between interesting times and on the dark side of the sun. It has been such a long time since I read them. Like a really long time. But I like the style of Terry Pratchett. Pratchett. Yay, takeout. Yeah, Rampo's at the movies now with some friends. And on the way back, they bring some takeout with them. So that's nice. Noise. No need to cook today. Yay! And tomorrow we're having a barbecue, so no need to cook for that then either. Perfect weekend. Oh, you're going to play some board games. Nice. What are you going to play? Do you know already, or is it a spur of the moment decision? Yeah, the first barbecue this year. I'm looking so much forward to that. That should be pretty decent. Okay, I don't think we need these anymore. Let's salvage a little bit while we are waiting for the rest. Did I read the Honor Harrington books? No, I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of them. Bit of both. You bring a few, and they have a few at their place, and we pick from the pool. Probably Clank. Hoping to try Flamecraft, if they are game. A go-to game recommendation. Ugh. It's been a while since I played board games. But I was always a fan of... I don't know how it is called in English. Is it called Risk? In German it was always Risiko. I don't know how it is called in English. Yeah, it is called Risk. Okay. Yeah, I always liked that one. Well, I played it back in Germany, so it's been a hot minute since I played it. You invade continents. Yes, exactly. That one. Or just some good old fun in Monopoly. That's always a nice one. Always a fun one. And if it's card games, of course it has to be Uno, the friendship destroyer. Mm-hmm. You have a little teppanyaki grill, what we use with my friends usually when we play some pen and paper role plays in my place, and real barbecue would be nice. Yeah, the thing is that there was a barbecue at the at my boyfriend's Murky, and the parents said, you know what, you can have that. That's fine. And we were like, yep, okay, we just need to get a trailer to get it here. So let's do that. And as soon as we were ready, like 2 weeks later, the parents had taken the barbecue to their place. And now it stays at their place. So, yeah. We still don't have a barbecue, but we're going to their place tomorrow. So I guess that's kinda okay then. But at some point I would like to have the barbecue in my own yard as well. Was the most famous hardcore sci-fi book of the last decade? I have never heard about that. Your son? What? Risk at Christmas. And his wife beat us. That happens? Uno and trading sheep and destroying friendships since their inception. There are some games that are just destined to do that. Uno is a great way to teach your 6-year-old that life isn't fair. Nice. That is a very good explanation. How often do you play pen and paper role plays? Role plays. So role plays would be interesting. How often do you do that? Ah, Dredden. The links don't work, and even if I permit you, the bot says nope. So either send me a whisper or throw it in the Discord. The bot is very strict about links. I have to take care of that and loosen his grip a little bit. It is nice when all buy food together. Yeah, the stomach is full, exactly. Every 3 months, about. That is nice. That is a good thing. Played it at school, then whoosh, work, adult and such. Lost contact with the players. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Yeah. It's been decades since I played D&D. Real decades, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it. die. More of these no, no more enemies Nice. Got them all. Perfect. Okay, let's get all of this, and let's get the MTU back, and the last salvage. Nice, nice. The new D&D movie was good. I haven't seen it yet. You wanted to play more. That's a good thing. If a movie inspires you to get back into a game, that's always a good thing. Maybe we should all get together for an online one-shot or something. Now that is... We need to talk, geeks. We need to talk.
Warp drive active.
And let's see if we can get maybe... Oh, what is going crazy? Maybe if we can get Chrissy and Cray also. Because I know the two of them love it as well. So, maybe we can get into them, not into them, get together with them as well. But we need to talk about this, geeks. Definitely. Count me in.
Accepted.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There shall be talking. Yes, commence the talking. Exactly. Start conversation. And... done. We did it. We did it. And I think with this, I'm going to end for today. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to play a little bit longer, but I need a break, I need something to eat, and my voice is going to shots. I don't know why though. So, I'm going to end here for today, but I'll be back on Tuesday, the regular streaming day, and if everything goes okay, we are going to go back to, where are we? In Flotsam, with Geralt of Rivia and Triss, and still trying to get rid of those Chiron thingamajig. I really don't like that one. Anyway, we are trying to do that in Witcher 2 on Tuesday at 5 p.m. CET. Even though the bot just did it, here it is again. I am going to post live messages every time when I go live, go figure, on the socials, meaning on Twitter, in Discord, and on Hive. If you want to get the notification, feel free to follow there. What you can also do, in case you missed something, and you want to see the whole episode, I am going to upload the streams onto YouTube every day after the stream. And you can check it out there. There is the link, and if you like what you see there, there are some nifty little playlists. You can also subscribe and hit the notification bell so you do not miss out on any of the new updates. And with that being said, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who stopped by today. Thanks a lot for the support, for the follows, for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. I wish you all a fantastic weekend. Make the most of it. Have a great time. And I hope I catch you next time. Up until then, I'm out of here. Bye bye.